Okay. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start now. 1 second, making sure everything works. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, it should be all good. One more thing going to add here, and we should be golden. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to not play music for now, because I feel like listening for EDM music while working 4 hours in a row is quite tiring at some point. So yeah, I'm probably gonna not play any music over the stream. That way you guys can also still talk or hear me without having to support the music playing behind. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try not to play music this time. If you guys prefer having music or anything, just let me know. I'll put the music back. I could even find a way to let you guys hear the music, but I wouldn't hear it. So yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Uh, just moving some windows around. Okay, so one strange thing, in the night the star background just for some reason disappeared. Don't really know what happened. I think I just tried to, yeah, I just changed the size of the iframe off stream, and that broke the background somehow. Hmm. Don't really know what happened there. Space in the school background, the JPG. Looks like it's working. Not really sure what happened there. It's not really a big deal. Probably just a small bug, but might as well fix it while I can. Um, I'm gonna move you guys here. Take some markup. And try to find out what's happening. So looks like it never gets loaded. Oh no, here it is. Did I somehow made a typo or something? No, don't think so. Might as well just re-export it and see. I don't know, maybe it's too big actually. I just realized the resolution is huge. I think I forgot to downscale it. Let's see. That's still gonna be too much, I think. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that was the issue. No reason why it broke, like randomly. Even when I turned the mobile emulation off, still had the white background, so okay, right now I'm gonna go mobile first, as it has been suggested by some viewers, um, mainly Chicken Skill though. So yeah, I'm first gonna try to make the website work for the mobile, and after that I'm gonna extend it to larger screens, just to see how it actually looks like. Also, I feel like he looks wrong. One thing I wanted to try is to see it on my phone, but I could not. I mean, didn't find the time to set up everything correctly. So much for that. We're gonna assume this is big enough. I also need to find a way to fix the colors, because on paper it was quite okay because we had dark background around, but when we move, sorry, to a mobile view and we have like space background and the video, add them some random colors. None of them ever plays well together. So yeah, still want these sections to be invisible. And the easiest way was to simply use the background here. However, it just looks strange. Where's that one? Saying I wanted to have a try with this and see what it looks like. But I think it still looks, yeah, looks strange. We either need the dark border around, or maybe add another color here. Thing is, it doesn't looks well balanced anyway. um, yeah, it doesn't look balanced at all. Like we've got one big screen here, and it's gonna be bigger when I'll add the button play now. Then we got a small video here because I want the video to be scaled correctly, so we can actually play the video. We can actually play the video in the scale it should be. Don't mind the black bars. Don't know why this happened. This is just some montage problem, some video editing problems. So yeah, I wanted the video to be played like that. Then we've got another cube which is actually bigger than this but smaller than this, and then we've got another one which is extremely long, I mean high, and then we got a small footnote. Doesn't look balanced at all. So I wanted to have the trailer here. Like if we look at here on the PC version, the trailer is actually bigger than all the rest, or almost. However, on mobile it doesn't look like that, especially because we have different resolutions. Like on this resolution, it just looks wrong. Didn't expect that to happen, really. Don't need to say more. Um, could maybe move you around. Maybe I could put this in bottom right corner, something like that. Yeah, something like this. That would help to slightly change the height of the section, which means that padding bottom is going to be minus 50 pixels as well. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, is it margin bottom? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Maybe I can do this so it looks kind of correct. At least it doesn't look as big as it used to be, which kind of evens the sizes. It still doesn't really look correct though. If we look at the website like that, it's probably a bit better though. Even though this looks strange. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to add some pictures. Yeah. So I'm gonna launch a game. I'm in the editor, Unity, and I'm probably gonna add some elements. So after that, we should have some. I mean, the final version, we should have some parallax added to the website. So should makes like you should give some depth to the website, like some cues being here and there. I'm not really sure how well it's gonna blend with the mobile version though. However, I know on PC it should look rather cool. Like this is the sphere, and all these images are the cubes. So I would assume like yeah, I would assume it would look quite better on PC. I wish I could have a neat look as well on this one. Let's have a look at this one again. Yeah, it's not well balanced neither. They just add some black border between each sections to... maybe that's the issue. Maybe I should simply add a border between each one of these sections. Yeah, I'm going to try to do this. Maybe that will help blend them. Also, I should have more space here. It's not gonna look too well if I don't space this out properly. So we're gonna get a section. Oh yeah, also I slightly changed these. That looks alright in my opinion. It looks alright when we have both images on top of each other's. Yeah, image iPad and image Samsung should have a position relative. Set top is minus something, minus 50. Well, actually, it should be slightly different. The right should be minus, I don't know, 10%. Much more, 20%. Yeah, something like that. And top should be 16%. Nah. Okay, more like 20%. As well as a margin button, which needs to compensate. Here I know I could be using I could wrap this into a div so I can have a margin bottom in percent as well as adding some pixels like raw pixels to it. Well, actually the margin is 5%, so perfect. I just need to do top and subtract 5%, I think. Or should I add it? I should add it probably. No. Wait, there's something wrong here. Yeah, looks wrong. It looks like the top node is ignored. Yeah, why is it ignored? Like it's ignored, but it's not overloaded. It's not a there is not another rule which conflicts with it. So I'm not entirely sure what's happening there. And the margin bottom actually looks correct. So do I have to put the margin top in pixels or something? Okay. Okay. Well, I could always use some hue height. It should do the trick. Problem being that the margin bottom is not going to be perfect all the time. Yeah. Also, I have some space here. Ugly. Okay, why is there space here? No padding, no padding. Border and margin. Okay. I feel like the border of the Samsung is not perfect. Like the slice should be maybe one thing smaller. Yeah, that was it. Just one pixel off. It screws up everything. I wonder why I can't use person here. I really wonder why. Like I just used it in the preview and it worked fine. Why can't this work anymore? Yeah, it just worked a minute ago. Don't know what happened there. Once again, just gotta read a message. Yeah, I'm very curious about that. It used to work. It used to work perfectly. And now it doesn't anymore. Like, that's strange. Also, this is still off. Why? I've computed the distance. I've checked the distance here, and I know they're right, they're correct. Like, I don't want to have to write this with media queries yet. Like, I don't wanna have to write a media query for landscape and portraits. That would be so ugly. I know I should be able to play with maybe um, so here, just making sure you don't work. No, you don't. Okay, I think with padding top or something, I should be able to play with it. Or something like that. Yeah. However, that means it's not gonna work very well. If we move the view around, I think. Or does it? Yeah, here it kinda hides the view. Okay, slightly on top. Yeah, it moves around. It kinda hides screenshots anyway. It was probably not a good idea anyway. Let's just put you back where you were and try to find another setup. Um, let's just put borders around these sections. You need where are you? Content description. You need a border top to be solid, and you need to be black or something like that. Probably a bit darker. Uh, and you need, I don't know how high this should be, 4 pixel I guess. 3 pixels should do the trick. And we're gonna pick this. We're gonna do the same border top on this one. Oops. As well as the border bottom. And this one could have another color now. Should be good. Mm. Still looks strange. I wish I was I'll say again. I wish I was better at designing stuff. Oh, I know what I need to change as well. Forgot to tune you down. It actually looks much better when it's tuned down, because the color don't look as saturated as it is. I really wonder if you guys see this in the stream. Yeah, I really wonder if you guys can see the color tweaking in my graphic card. I'm not entirely sure where the full screen capture of OBS is positioned in the rendering pipeline. Need to change you as well. Yeah, it definitely looks too much here. Okay, maybe I should just do a slider here for the screenshots. And also, I was thinking about adding some video of the world of the game. Right now, of course, of course, it's not really of course. Right now, the world is the world's texture is a work in progress. Should be done soon, though. I hope. But that way, we'd have a small 3D planet rotating in the background. I could do it in CSS as well. The issue being that if we later add some props to the planet in the background, like some small cubic trees or rocks, this kind of stuff, I'm gonna have a really hard time trying to make the same thing in CSS. Like I have found tutorials on how to do this, how to do a 3D cube in CSS. It's rather easy. It's not really it's not really too hard. But what's really hard is adding some props to it and everything. Like if I really want some displacement. Like if I just want some static props, just flat props, like just a texture, it's fine. I can just change the image projected on the face. But yeah, if I want to actually have some cubes which pops out of the face of the world, you see what I mean? I mean, you'll see what cube I'm talking about first. Are you on top of everything? You were. So the initial version of the game, in the initial version of the game, we had 6 planets. They all of them have work in progress textures because we don't have any artists and didn't have time to work on this part. None of us are artists, in case you can't tell. We're 4 in the company, and none of us actually have any formation in design or drawings or anything. So we do everything the way we can. So until we have enough money to actually hire an artist. And the new version of the main menu is actually this is one big planet, and all of these are deleted. There is no more little torus with a name with a level on it, and it's actually replaced by a simple face like that. You just look at it. Actually, it's more like this, and you press right, left, up or down to change the face you're looking at. And that way you can like select a face and be like, okay, go. And when you go, it's actually zoom in, and now you see the levels, and you just move around. You just follow the levels in the face, on the face. So that way we can have more details on the planets. We can also it also makes less work. Like we don't have to skin 6 planets. We only have to skin 1. Even though each face is completely different. Like each face is seen differently. The first world is in the grasslands. The second world should be in the industrial world. I mean, the first phase is in grasslands. Second phase should be in industrial, with chimneys and smoke and iron everywhere. Third phase should be forest, and then I can't remember the fourth and fifth and sixth because these ones are not yet. I mean, they're planned. We have everything on the paper, but we haven't started working on these phases yet. We just finished the World 2. We're just about to finish the World 2 of the game, so yeah, not really. I can't remember what we have, what theme we have set. I mean, I know what theme we have set, but I can't exactly remember the world of each of the last worlds. 3 last worlds. Actually, 2 last worlds. So yeah, that's what I really want to have in the background, like on top of this, behind this, in the background, have the planet which actually rotates around slowly. So you just add some more cool stuff. It would be just a video or something. Hopefully, I wonder if I can. Yeah, actually, video or a GIF. It could be a GIF though, because that way I could have some transparency to it. If the GIF's quality is not too low, I could add transparency and make it looks like it's actually blended with this. Otherwise, I'll have to find a way on this mockup to blend the cube with the rest of the background somehow. Not really sure how I would do that. I mean, unless the video happens on a fixed background and only the planet rotates, and then I manage to just like edit the video, remove the cube, like just take one frame with the whole background without the cube and copy paste as a background. So we have the stars, but we don't have the cube in the middle anymore, and it's just a simple static picture. I don't know. I would just like to do it here as well. I feel like it would add some more. I hope it's not gonna make the. I hope it's not gonna be too fat though. It's not gonna be too heavy for the user. But yeah, that's what I wanted to add after the parallax, to be honest, because parallax is already gonna be a small touch. But right now, I should find a way to make this work. I think, yeah, I wanted to have a look at this one to see how they blend, and they actually don't care. So in the way they blend, like they just don't care. You can see it's not entirely seamless, so it's quite interesting. Also, they managed to make this looks actually fit the whole page. Maybe I should give a try to this. Like, take this section. Yeah, take this section. Which, do you have stuff around you? Like, why is the header so low? Like, we have space around the header, as well as here. I mean, you do have padding at the bottom. Oh yeah, I know why you have padding at the bottom. And I also don't need to display you as a table. Just realized. Not anymore. But yes, this one is strange. Need to set the width to 100 and a height to 100, I guess. Something like that. As well as explicitly giving zero margin and stuff, which doesn't help. Ah, okay, so it's the H1 which actually has padding and everything on top. Yeah, margin. Okay, so that's why. So let's work on that, shall we? Get that one, but we also have another class, like the text. Yeah, we have the header class. I haven't gave yeah, I haven't specified any style for this. Padding margin, sorry. I need the width to be like that. I need the height to be 100 view height. So that way we have the header which actually exactly fits the main viewport. So we're just like, oh cool. Need to vertical align the middle if I can. I wish that would work out of the box, but of course vertical align never works out of the box when I use it. And one more second, sorry, answering some email. Oops. Okay. So let's see. I need to remove from the header title, which is here. I need to remove the. I think it's a margin. Yeah, it's margin. Margin top. I need to remove it, as well as explicitly say that padding is 0. That's something I'm not entirely used to it. Like, from what I've read, if you do things properly, you should actually specify all the rules of every like all the rules like padding, margin, and some common rules as well, like the width and height. Every time you have a every time you haven't said them before. Like basically, you want to get rid of every single default rule. You don't want the browser to fit one of his default rule into your website style, because it can make the website look strange on one browser, which is probably not what you want to have. Like if you don't do if you let the browser specify its own styles by forgetting to specify some, let's say, some padding and margin, you can actually have some surprises. That's what I read. Again, I say it again, I'm far from being a pro or anything in web yet. I'm heavily learning this world. I come from a heavy client, from the heavy client world, like C, C++, and C Sharp. C Sharp is more for video games actually. So yeah, definitely a whole new world, which is quite cool. It's really exciting to learn new stuff. So I need you. Should I wrap this into a div and set the margin to auto? Something like that. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I forgot to give you a high of 100 as well, I think. Oops, just one block. And vertical line middle. Can't remember how we put these in the middle. No, I don't know. How do we do that? Yeah, I know. Okay, so every element has to be inlined for that. Otherwise the vertical lines aren't gonna work. So that's good to know. Somehow forget that. So you and you, no need for the div anymore. And I need you to be displayed as inline, as well as the store list to be displayed as inline. No, still not. Do I need to specify the vertical line in the U as well? It's actually 100%, I think. Actually, no, it's unknown. No, the width is known, it's 100%. The height, since it doesn't let me use a view width and view height, I assume that means it's unknown, means dynamic. Vertical and center. I don't give a. Okay, well, chicken skin is gonna be happy because we're gonna use some flex if that works. Yeah. And if I need to handle this, Yeah, now it becomes more more old school, I assume. Wonder. Yeah, okay. Really. I wish Internet Explorer or Edge would be a good browser, good web browser, because yeah, I can't say enough how much I hate having to handle Internet Explorer. I can't say it enough. So this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be how to center this. So I'm gonna remove every single um, dumb thing I've made here. We're gonna set you, so we're gonna display you as a flex. We center stuff like that, and the width is already set. Do you work now? Almost. Almost, almost. So now, um, I want to try this with a width of 100. Think that way we should have every element on top of each other. No, still not. Then it's just the flow. What is it? Flex flow or something? I think that's the one. No. I think that's the one. That's the website I was looking for. If that's it, yeah, that's it. I'm definitely bookmarking it because I've been using this one a couple of times. Oh, it's direction. No, still not. Oops, column. Okay, sorry, in case you didn't notice, which is very unlikely, this is not my native language, so I always confuse column and the row. Okay, we're much better here. And we should have this screen with the cube rotating in the background, which should add a little bit more, yeah, it should make it look a bit better, I guess. Then we scroll down, we have this shader which is extremely small. It actually looks much better like that. Like that's how you're supposed to look at the website, I guess. However, if we look at it like that, don't really know how to do this. Should I make it bigger and not really pay attention to the black bar it's gonna make on top and below? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh hey, I added. Yeah, maybe I should actually make this bigger. So see how it looks like. Padding button. Nah, it just looks wrong. Just looks wrong. Oh, I'm glad the chat works, finally. It used to not work. Hey Kamok, how you doing? Yeah, I'm glad the chat works here. It used to not work. I think I should maybe add a little thing here to say that this is a chat, because I feel like people don't realize it's a chat. It doesn't really look like a chat if you're not aware. Yeah, kind of. Right now I'm not really checking framework. Right now so again I'm learning the web world, just in case you didn't heard what I said earlier. And doing the web page for the video game, for our first video game. I'm just doing the landing page. Yeah, chat. This multi-chat used to not work with live coding for weeks. But now that it works, it's great. I have like all three chats in one window. So yeah, I'm gonna check out Parallax. I can't really tell it's a framework, but yeah, I'm gonna check Parallax after I finish the actual HTML CSS part. Once that's done, uh, yeah, Parallax and then probably some GIF or video, depending on how I do this one. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Trying to make this work. Trying to make the website looks cool. Also because we're planning on making website for clients as well. We used to be much better in web, but you know, years and years of not doing web makes you quickly forget everything. Maybe I should simply add some maybe I should simply add some padding on top or margin. Well, actually it's gonna be 10, 0, 10, 0. Okay, that's margin I was thinking about. No. Yeah. Somehow I wonder how do you okay, you looks completely wrong like that. I can't do it. Can't do it that way. So I need to add the yeah, this is gonna scale the window. So I need to add the padding here, I guess. Yeah, that's where I need to add the padding. Hmm. Maybe this will looks all better without any background actually. Hmm. Some stuff looks better, but I mean that's pretty cool. Like the landing page itself I think is pretty cool. Like if you just had the button play now, which will simply ask you, hey, what platform do you have? So basically if you don't know what this means, just click that button. Also because play now is actually more incite people to play the game. Like, hey, I can play the game. Cool, I'm gonna try. Yeah, that's one thing I really liked between these two websites, for instance. Like this one says download now, get it on Google Play and download in the App Store. It's kind of redundant in my opinion. Like this is pretty cool, that button is pretty cool because you can do this, but it's kind of redundant. However, on this one you got the play now, which I found much more inciting, like much more inviting. You're like, oh, I can play the game, and then you get baited. So yeah, probably gonna do something along these lines. Um, Also, they use a lot of lighter, darker, lighter. That's how they decided to do this. So that one's pretty cool as well. Kind of like the ID. Hmm. Maybe I could say that you are. Oh yeah, your display position maybe fixed or something. And that you need some margin top, which is 100 view height, and then we do this, maybe. Except that we add a background. Well, that actually gives some kind of parallax effect already. We actually add the background, so this one is gonna be much bigger as well. Um, let's see. What height do you have? 228 height. We're almost there. Maybe it is 6.25%. Like if I do something like 53 and 53. Wait, that's without the actual margin and everything actually. I wish I could use padding here. So that way I can have a background. I think it's space background. .jpg. Okay, so on top it's gonna be 0, it's gonna be 50, and we're gonna change the margin top to 50%. Oops. And see what it looks like. So basically we should have this, and then we roll this in. Nah, that looks just wrong. I'm just wondering though. I really like the parallax effect already. That gives. Definitely gonna add parallax to this website as soon as I can. Like as soon as it works, I'm gonna run some parallax. It just makes everything looks better. Hmm. Thank you, Hadid, for the follow and live coding. How should I do this? By the way, if you guys have any idea suggestion, please, don't hesitate. Really. Hmm. Okay, more messages. Sorry guys, just got some issues with our school and our company that we're trying to work out. So just having a talk with the rest of the team about that. Um, yeah, it just doesn't look right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit um, the trailer. Don't think I'm gonna be able to fit the trailer in this. Probably, yeah, it would probably be a good idea to get rid of the trailer, to be honest, and maybe add it at the bottom. I think I understand why that's what they did here. Probably because it's quite hard to actually fit this properly. Like you can play some video in the background like this rather easily, but actually fitting the trailer, this is quite nice as well. Or maybe I should actually put the trailer a bit smaller. Yeah, they don't really care about the trailer being small here. Does it actually fit? Ah, of course. I think I'm gonna have to restart my Firefox. Looks like YouTube died again. Oh really? You wanna do an update now? I wish Firefox would actually ask me if I want to. Because I don't want to update my browser now. I really don't want to. It restores session. Loads of different tabs to reload. And this should be all I need for the moment. Ooh, you're big. And you're very small. Why is that? Oh, I think it just loaded what he had in cage. Got scared for a moment, I was like, wait, did you forget I just told you that this should be bigger? Yeah, I'm probably gonna put the trailer inside oh yeah, I wanted to see if that was if they had black bars and stuff like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't change the sound here. I guess that's big enough. Like, I'm not entirely sure how big the text and video has to be honest. Like, this looks very small to me. That's right, you can do this if you want to see these things bigger. And I guess that's how the website was optimized for. What the website was optimized for. Probably. Yeah, looks quite well like that. Definitely a great website though. Really enjoy the way they did that. So one big problem is, so this is cool, this is not cool. Having this straight up like that. I should maybe add content trailer. I should add a background to the content trailer. I do have the background here and there, yeah. Gonna pick this and I'm gonna try to find some cool colors. Yeah. Since the text is, yeah, it's white, I need a darker background. Let's see how well they use it. So this is gonna be content trailer. Put the background color here. And then we're gonna have you here with some other color. So I picked this one, right? Might as well just pick this one. We'll see which one actually fits. Bit too many, too much yellow, but I don't really like yellow. This two looks extremely similar, you barely make any difference. And it doesn't blend well with the blue of the title. Like you're like, hey, why is the title blue if you don't use blue? Oh, and I forgot to make the video smaller as well. Trailer video should have a width of 8%, I guess. Yes. The height has to follow as well. And I need you to be correctly aligned. Can I do a margin auto here? No, of course I can't. That would be too easy. Maybe a 10% to each side. That should scale you well. Colors doesn't match. Oh wait, why is this so... Why is it so far away? That's the issue. It's just going too far away. I thought that was I thought it was much different. There we go. Probably got something more likely to work. There we go. We're gonna have you like this, with a 10% on left and top, so you're centered. I might just add a little radius around the edges so it looks less edgy, as well as adding some border maybe. Solid 2 pixel, and I guess something like a triple D. Looks too white. Maybe I should just take the color I put in background and take a darker one so I can make the contrast. Oops, that's gonna be your color, and I'm gonna take a dark color for now. See how it looks. And let's see that part now. And I don't know, take you. And put you here, and take you, and put you here. Okay, to be honest, the colors are not perfect, but they already blend better in my opinion. I think the purple is a bit off. Should maybe try... getting bluer. Maybe this one should work. Looks rather um, rather light, rather bright. Sorry. Okay, I definitely need this part to be bigger. But yeah, looks probably a bit better. What do you guys think? Does it looks terrible, or is it better than before? That's a question. I definitely need to move these around as well. Having the two screens like quietly being lined up like that, like very politely, not a big fan. I need you to be much bigger. What's the size of this one? Height is 80%, and your. What if I make you bigger? Um, oh, you have a height of 0. Okay, why is it like this? Why did the color change like that? You should be in line, right? Should be your default. Now you displayed as a block, okay. Okay, what's the trick already? Flex and justify content, align items and flex direction. So justify content. Is it centered? Center. Align content. Center. You probably need to be displayed as block now. Flex center. Flex direction. It's gonna be row, but it's gonna be column. Okay. Maybe trailer should go at the end, and we should actually play some levels. Maybe actually we should play levels instead of putting screenshots here. Yeah, that would look more inviting. Yeah, we could do that. We could put some what video you have here. could actually play a video here, it would be more inviting, I think. Without the sound, of course. Oops. Yeah, probably this in one screen, and then maybe have two devices being on top of each other's with screenshots, like below maybe. Maybe I should even remove that one. I feel like the text is too much. Yeah, text is too much. I'm gonna get rid of the text. And if we really want to have the story of the game, if you can call that a story, probably just some drawings, like the little sphere with an arrow saying you, and your spaceship saying spaceship, with maybe I don't know, fuel leaking out and be like leak, and then a machine which says repair machine, and maybe some energy with an arrow on the thing, something like that. Maybe some very simple drawing, um, which would probably look much better than text like that. Yeah, it would probably look much better. So let's see. Hang on, I'm making sure making sure that this works. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna remove the text now. Might as well just do it. Content description, description text. We don't need neither of you. That way we can also move around these two sections. So content screenshot, iPad and everything. Up. And right next to this. So you can move you around. Then this is gonna play a video here. So this is gonna be, well, actually it's gonna be content. I'm going to call this content passive. It's not explicit. Screenshot. It's gonna be a screenshot video, I don't care. Because it's gonna be a video. We're still gonna keep all this stuff. We're gonna rename this so we move you around, duplicate you, local screenshot video now. We're also gonna keep the source. How do we do this already? I think that's how we do it. And we give sources like that, I think. I have an example here or somewhere around there. Video player, yeah. We have the video, we close the video. I also need this stuff. Load, muted, preload, as well as parser. I need all that stuff here. Need you here. Loop, muted, thumbnail URL. It's gonna be images slash which one is it? It's in this one actually. Oops. Yeah, it is. It's in this one. Okay, and then we got the sources. Hey Codescent, how you doing? Done with this stuff. Yeah, that's how we write this, and then we give the source. How do I specify this already? It's source slash video slash this. So we got this, we got webm, and we got OGV. So webm as well as OGV. Okay, this one should be working almost fine. Oh, not really, not as much as I wish it would. You got screenshot video. Did you load the correct thing? Yes. Well, image iPad. That's right. Also, that video is too small. Yeah, that video is too small, I think. So I'll give you 100 width, and that's not gonna work. I need to stretch this. The high has to keep the same high. I wonder what the ratio of that screen is, because that's what I'm trying to actually reach, I think. Zero 0.52. So we probably want some 52%, is that correct? And the width to be 100. Why you don't care about that actually? I need the video to be different. I'm gonna try wrapping this. I'm gonna try wrapping this. This is gonna be the border. So that way we got this. We are gonna give you class name as well. Don't really know how I'm gonna call you. I'm actually gonna mess around with this first. So I need your width to be 80%, and I need you to be centered as well. After that, we need the video to actually have as much width as possible, as well as being as big as possible. We need to get rid of the margin. as well as padding. And we actually need to change the way video overflow works. I don't remember how we do that. It's simply overflow. Okay. I thought video had another way of doing this. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to play with this bit as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about how you do this, but we're almost there actually. I'm gonna refresh this. Um, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna try to avoid wrapping stuff around if I can. And I'm actually gonna play with the placement of the video itself. We're gonna have this big. We're gonna hide the overflow as well. Can't remember how I do this though. So the width is correct. Now we need to play around with the edges, the margin and everything. Like this kind of stuff. No. Maybe I can position this in absolute value inside the parent. Oh no, that's right. I removed the div here, which is not gonna make this method work. This method is not gonna work that way. I was hoping being able to move around the video and scale it, which is probably what I'm gonna do next. Why can I click on you? I can't click on anything else but the video. That's interesting. Yeah. Probably gonna go for the div. I'm gonna go for the div. So much for not wrapping stuff around. It's gonna be screenshot video. I can't come up with a better name. That's how we're gonna do this. You are gonna be over there. So you are gonna have the width of 80%. You're gonna have the hidden overflow. You're gonna have a relative position. And auto margin. as well as the margin, this 5% margin. Okay, so padding 5%. Not sure that's gonna work. Yeah, not gonna work. Margin 5%. How did I center you? How did I do that? Oh, vertical line. That's right. No, that won't work on you. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna do this auto 5%, auto 5%. I was wondering if there was another way to do this, but I'm next. Much better. Okay. Video has margin. We don't want this. We want a zero margin and zero padding, as well as zero padding here. We are gonna give this video an absolute placement. Which means we're gonna have to give this a high. No, you don't wanna. Yeah. Let's see. So video now should be stretched, really. I don't get it. Like I've told this video to go in the upper left corner here, for instance, and it is. That's what it tells me. Is the source broken or something? No. I'm gonna lower the sound. There we go. What is making sound? Are you making sound? Yeah. Anyone else? No. Okay, somehow I hear myself apparently into Mozilla Firefox, but I haven't opened the stream, so I don't know where you're. How can I hear myself? Like, I can obviously not hear myself. Just Firefox getting crazy. That's gonna be annoying. There we go. Move you to 50%, and there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, at least I can launch a video without making a jump scare for everyone. So, this video here is kind of annoying me. Like it's actually well placed now. If we look at the box itself, it's just a stretching of the video. No, that's not the issue. We have the hidden overflow. think there's a stretching, some kind of stretching property, I can't remember. No. Thank you. Okay, well, so much for that. I can't remember how to do this. I mean, the easiest thing to do would be to simply scale the video now. But I wish I could make sure it actually fits. Well, so much for that. Border iPad landscape, you're gonna go here. Get rid of the divs and everything. You get away. 5% margin. Width is 80. And vertical line as well. That's right. Okay. So now I just need to change the scale of the ratio of the resolution of the video. Which I'm not going to be able to do right now though. Yeah, that's obviously much flatter. Don't want black bars on the side. Yep, I'm gonna have to do this. Maybe I can actually play you in here. But I suspect this is the same ratio actually. Yeah, it is the same ratio, I think. Yeah, it's the same ratio. So it doesn't change anything. Yep, gonna have to change this. Gonna have to change the resolution of that video someday, at some point. For now, we're gonna put some black bars behind and we'll be very happy about that, right? Please tell me you're not gonna change anything here. Okay, cool. Okay, for now we're gonna keep the black bars. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I wish the video was was in different resolution, different format. But so much for that. That's also mean that doesn't explain though why does the video download. Is it because it detects it, makes it believe it's a phone or something? The game will be online. What do you mean by online? Do you mean published or playable with multiple players? That looks strange. That looks really strange. If you mean playable with multiple players, no. Well, it's kind of a good suggestion, but I don't think we plan making multiplayer into this game. Maybe if we do Cube Disaster 2, we might do one. That's a good idea. If you mean published, it is already published on the App Store. On the Google Play Store. You can already find it here. It's free. And oh, did someone else voted? No, no one else voted. So the no changed. But yeah, if you won't find the game, you can already find it on the Play Store. It's called Cube Disaster. I think I'm not sure if I. Okay, no, I should have shown these. You should see the game in the upper left corner, I think. It's the name of the game. Yeah, you can find it on the Google Play Store. It should be available on the App Store soon. Like, we're working on it. Okay, that's curious the way these borders works. That's very curious. Oh, and actually, I just realized the video is fine. Video is perfect. Cool. Screenshot video. Border radius is gonna be 5. We need you to play autoplay. So the issue with that is just a screenshot actually. Okay. Well, I'm glad. We do have some thumbnails here. It's just this one which doesn't have the correct scale. For some reason actually, because this one I think has been taken straight from the video. So yeah, autoplay. You're not autoplaying right now. Yeah, you're definitely not autoplaying. Why? Oh, autoplay. Good. Yeah, curious about why is the screenshot different from this. I think I've took it from. Actually, I took it from the YouTube video API. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's probably why. I took the thumbnail from the YouTube video API. Alright. This actually looks more inviting when you see this, I think. We need you. We're gonna move these around. I'm gonna duplicate this image. Gonna have this one. And these two. Okay, image Samsung. Gonna have 40% width, and it's gonna have a bottom margin of 5 to 10%. Yeah. We should also have some. Okay, just want to make sure if I add padding it's gonna be inside, right? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So bottom is gonna be. I can't remember which side this is going. Okay. Oops. Is it top then as I have to move? No, that doesn't help. This should do the trick. Why don't you work? I mean, I should be able to move stuff around like that, isn't it? I just did it before. Like, do I have to give some non-percent units? No, you're not happy about that neither. Do I really have to do the margin top trick that I don't like? Looks like I do. You need to have a Z index so I can move these behind. Think that's how it works? Oh, by default they're not related. Okay, good to know. Did not knew that. So we're going to do this. We're going to give high value in first plan. Okay. So you can have like some 5 index, and you're gonna have some 10 index. Oh, I forgot the margin top. Where did I put 10%? Yeah, 10%. Well, I could actually put these on top. Yeah, it kind of looks better, I think. I also need to change the look of this one. Bolder iPhone. Oh, did I delete it? Yeah, I deleted it. No. Where is it? I got this Samsung, got the iPad, I've got the iPhone. Okay, okay, never mind. Um, we're going there, we're going there, and we just need to. Oh yeah, we can do this. We can do it like this. Okay, that's cool. I did not know you could do that directly from Windows, which somehow makes the picture bigger. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to downscale you as well. So I'm going to remove you and I'm directly going to do this into GIMP. So I can downscale it straight away. So that way we'll be done. Don't have to do it later. So rotate right and divide this by 2. I think that's what I did for the Samsung as well. Not really. It's actually going to be very small. I think it was 25%, 75% in. Yeah, 1,000. And here we've got 600. I don't know. Let's go 65. There we go. Very close. Okay. And I need to tweak these now. Well, it actually looks cool like that. It looks terrible like that. Let's see. The iPhone landscape is probably smaller on the edges, as well as here. Wait. Why is this eaten like that? I need to change the slice, I forgot to do this. Oh yes, you're definitely much larger on this side than the iPad or iPhone. Definitely forget to take this into account. It's gonna be, yeah, 107 in here. Very likely to be the same thing on the other side. Actually, this looks even bigger. Just 2 pixels bigger though. Might as well just stick to this. And you are 13 height. So I think you should look so much better, yeah. Here we're gonna 5 and 5. Good. The Samsung though looks wrong. Looks like they both got modified. think I need to tweak this every time I change the width of the picture inside. I think that's what I've got to do. So you're way too fat. Much better. Yeah, that looks alright. We can't see anything though. That's a problem. Yeah, we can't see anything. We need these to be a bit bigger, I think. How high can we go? Should be 50%, but okay, now we do see something. Okay, let's assume this is good for a phone. So I've got this. Seems cool down with this. So I was thinking the colors will do well, but the fact that we have a drawing here make the colors look strange, I think. Hello Steve Lim, how you doing? Yeah, these colors as it looks strange. They don't look well. I mean, they do have hard edges here. Doesn't look like it bothers them too much. Oh, I kinda like this effect though. I actually wanted to add something like that. Did not even realize it was here. Okay, we got one border with this as well, which follows actually the colors of the writing. Maybe I should actually use the same color as this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Take this color. Where are you? This color. And put a border. Maybe not here. Maybe put the border in the content trailer. It's alright, still Lim, really, it's alright. Maybe you can change the color to a dark green. Maybe I could, yes. I'm just afraid that the colors, like having a constant color on one section, while here we have some pictures, some drawings, textures, that's what I was looking for. Maybe that will kind of make it look strange. Not really like this green neither. It's not yellow enough. I like the strong green, like the yellow ones. Yeah, it's just the color itself which is wrong. Wait, what? Ah. Double click on green, I've got some, don't know why, some blue colors. I don't know, it looks strange. No matter what color I put, it looks strange, I feel. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe it's just me. I wanted to take the content trailer and do a border at the bottom as well. See what it looks like. it is possible to like make the joining of both color like in real life art. What do you mean by ERL art? Mix evenly as joining point. Oh, okay. I think it would be possible maybe. Thing is, I was trying to get a look like which website? I was trying to get a look of the all this new website. I've lost the link. Maybe it's in my bookmark. Let's see. Did I really did not save the link? Think I did not say I bookmarked these links. Yeah, you mean a slow transition, like a smooth transition. And where is it? Ah, now I lost the links. No. I guess it's gonna be full of all the links. Parallax, that's much before Symfony. I think we may passed it. Oh, that was his website. Our words. I was looking for awesome, but it was our words. So let's see. I think it was in nominees. That looks cool though. That looks cool as well. I wish I was as good as these guys really. These guys are. I don't know how they even come up with these ideas. That looked kind of heavy, which could suit what we want to do. That's pretty cool, yeah. That's a pretty cool website. I like the website style. It's kind of cool. This kind of does what I meant, like having hard edges like that between each sections. Even though they blend it quite well, but like we've got this, and then here we've got this very strong edge. It's kind of okay because the two colors like this are blue, even though blue don't really blend well together, like two different blue. It's fine still. I've got to learn it by myself. But that's smart though. Changing the background as we scroll. The background color. That's smart. Why did they put a Russian name here? But yeah, I kind of like the background blending. That's pretty cool. You mean the texture of a picture? Did you meant to write meat? Like, was it a nice date? I like the idea of the background changing as we scroll. Here I was just using one single... Oops. Sorry, did not meant to do something like that. That's interesting as well. See, it doesn't look right. Maybe I should just use one color. Yeah, I should just use one color and make these two parts be one screen height. Otherwise, it's gonna look wrong. So we're gonna keep the screenshots, the trailer color, I think. This blue, because that's what blends the best with the type whereas background color blend in with the picture and text nicely. Yeah, it indeed does. Maybe I should just go for that, and maybe background this as well. The footer background as well. Here's a footer. Can use like dark gray and light gray. We could use it. Thing is, the color of the game is more around the blue. We could use dark gray though. Just wanted to have the title, like this is very similar to the actual way the title is shown in the trailer and everything. Like it's the same font with the same color, so it looks very similar. So I wanted to keep the tone of the website blue, but yeah, actually I could keep this name like that and have gray tones here. Should be fine. You're right. Just feel like it feels a bit empty when it's all black and white style. Um, that's pretty smart. You're like, oh, come back, I miss you. That's pretty cool. That man had fun with his website, obviously. Like our main website, which definitely need to be a bit have a bit of relooking maybe. Is all black and white, like shades of gray. So I wanted to try something different as well. But yeah, if it works. I think there is a... Wait. It looks like the color changes in a weird way. You mean, yeah, you mean in the page. Thing is, I don't know how much delay you have, Steve. I think it's a whole minute on YouTube though. I think you have a whole minute of delay. Around 30 to 1 minute delay. I think it's even bigger than Twitch. If you want to have maybe better chat, you should maybe try to check out live coding, because the delay is more around 5 to 15 seconds, which is much easier to handle. You don't have padding, you don't have margin, you don't have padding, you don't... Oh, you do have a margin, but that's normal. That's because that's the way the embed thing works. But why there is space in here? Oh, you have margin. Store lists. which means it's gonna screw up this part, I think. I know, it's okay. And play now. So now I need to change the name of this class a bit. This is actually the footer, so I can just style the footer. Okay, bye Sivlin, have a good day. Thank you for watching. Margin top 15%. I mean padding top, because we want to keep the background, as well as padding bottom, like some kind of 10%. This needs more space. Content screenshots. Content screenshots. Padding top. I need at least 10% of padding top. Okay, now this looks a bit too much condensated, but I can improve this. Oops. Yeah, of course that won't work. I need to change this one to be easier. I'm probably gonna put the iframe to a div later on, it would be more flexible. Because right now the section itself, like if I change the content if I change the content of this section, the style is not gonna stick. So I might as well do something like that. Yeah, I might as well do something like that. And see the content trader. I can probably gonna copy paste this. Keep this as well as the background color. Remove the background color here. Remove all these bits and says that you have a display of table. That way it's gonna scale based on its contents, and this is gonna be for this. And oh, that didn't work. That didn't work the way I wanted it to work. Didn't got. Oh, it's trailer container. Yay, worked. So now I can actually do this and add some padding, like say padding top 15%. So that way you can space stuff a bit more, so it breathes. I might move these two around. That way we slightly change the look of it. So we might even get rid of the background here and put the planet in background, and there goes the website. So now we can have the border here as well, which is in the content screenshots. Should be here. Yep. They're gonna be solid roughly gonna be full pixel width, and actually it should be something like 2 view high, and should have the color of the title here, which I always forget. So we're gonna do this and take a screenshot, pick the color. I'm stupid, I just realized it's in the HTML, I'm dumb. I've done this before, so I don't need to do it anymore. And you're gonna be that color. You're way too big. That looks cool. Well, I feel like I don't need to put the background on this one anymore, now the footer anymore. I feel like I can do something like this. Oh, that's right. I need to display flex. I need to justify the content, align items, and flex direction column. There we go. Also, the content trader can now have a padding button as well. And a border button. It's going to be solid, 1 view high, with this color. And there we go. Probably gonna add the sphere picture again here, or something like that. They got rid of the yeah, they got rid of the parallax here. That's pretty cool though. I was wondering how they actually fit the parallax effect in this one, but they got rid of it. Okay, and what's great as well is I could add a button, maybe to show the cubes at some point. Yeah. So now I just need to do the play now button, as well as linking these two. Hey Chris, how you doing? Good to hear. Yeah, games continues progress. Got some problems with our school, but you know, it's not gonna stop us. Okay, so for the play now button, I might as well just add a border around this and a background with exactly these colors. Um, should I use a pattern class for that? Not entirely sure. Um, yeah, I do. Wait, no, I don't. I don't use Instagram or Tumblr. We could actually post some picture of the game, but the game is not really. It's not one. It's not one of the most appealing game probably you could find on the Google Play Store. Uh, could be an interesting idea actually. Why do you ask? If I may ask. Sorry, don't want to sound rude. Definitely, yeah, that's a good suggestion. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look. Also, I'm actually probably no, not on. I'm not on either of these. I'm actually on how is it called? Uh, I forgot the name. Pinterest. Yeah, that's the one I tried. No, I'm not on Tumblr and Instagram yet. Could yeah, we're probably gonna consider it. Yeah, good suggestion. Thank you. Yeah, if you do try, we're gonna follow you instantly as well. Is it? Wait, I think I'm gonna turn this off. Tweet for people who can't read. I'm not very familiar with social medias, to be honest. There we go, good scale. Gonna go here. There we go. Mm. Um. We're gonna give it a try too. Oh, and this is not. Yeah, there we go. This did not scale properly. Sure. I'll probably just put this one back then. And put the notification back as well. Oh, there it is, okay. That's a good scale, and there we go. There we go. So it's gonna be button. It's gonna be store item. Store play button. There we go. We've got the store at the top. So background should be the same background color as we use everywhere, like this one. And border should be solid, same as this one as well, I think. Two of them in, and it's gonna be this color. Hi Googly Nick, do you do apps for custom? Apps, do you mean mobile apps or web apps? Do you work on this game alone, Codisant? No, I've got 3 other teammates with me. One of them is working full-time in another company, so he's not really able to help much, but otherwise we're 3 people working. We should be 4 people working on the project. Oh, I think I need to change the border radius as well to them. Okay, it should be the same one. Top should be 1, 2, 1, 2, I think probably. Maybe even 3 on the sides. What is our button? Did I just? Yeah. To update this. And now I also need to add some margin around. It's probably gonna be way too much. Oh, you don't care. That's right, I need to say that you're a block. There we go. The width is gonna be 40%. Right. It's gonna be 10 auto, 10 auto. And there we go. Go play, got the play now button now. Oh, I was also wondering how do you do the on-click without adding an hashtag? You just go for a button, okay. Or do you? The overlay. Cursor pointer. Oh, you can do that? Okay. So I don't need to put href here, and I don't need to put href here neither. I do this, and for this one I do cursor use pointer. And that's awesome. Okay, cool. Did not knew I could do that. I mean, I knew it was possible, but I did not know how to do it. Okay, that looks strange though. Yeah, that looks strange. It doesn't look as good as I thought it would. Probably gonna rescale this at some point. So when we click play now, we need something to probably come from the top and darken everything around. So let's see. It's gonna be fixed as well. I don't know if you guys heard me though. Am I muted or something? No, I'm not. Because I don't know, maybe the chat did not work. Let's see. I don't know. Can't see you googling in the viewer, so I assume you left. Probably not. I mean, I hope you were hope you were patient enough to wait for the answer, but maybe not. We do have the play now button. Wait, I wanted to do here. Yeah, I wanted to add the pop-up. So here's what I'm wondering, should I do it as a header? Or should I simply add a div after all this? I think I'm gonna add a div here. Maybe a section to be more precise. Also, I think that's pretty cool. I think the bot should actually parse cube disaster, play now as description as website before going any further, which is quite interesting. Maybe I should add some description here for the bots. So this section and This one's gonna be fixed. It's gonna have some width and it's gonna scroll down from the top with this look as well. Kind of a similar look. You guys look off. Like since the play now button is quite small, it looks like no, it's not just. It doesn't just looks like the play off button has has a huge amount of. Oop, forgot to close Uplay as well. Has a huge amount of padding, I think, on margin. Yeah, it's margin. I'm gonna change the margins and what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna take this and do some kind of overload, like header followed by this. I'm gonna change the margin top, sorry, bottom to 0, I guess. Does that work? Yeah, but I don't want this to happen actually. I just want the footer and the margin bottom to be 0. Like that, much better. So clicking on this will toggle on the thing no matter where we are. And what it's going to contain is a list of all the different platforms you can get it on. How did I do this one? Download on mobile, play the game. That's right. You can play on different platforms as well. Download on mobile. So I think, yeah, I think we're just gonna go for download on mobile and print these two, which might get instant. So we're gonna have actually it's gonna be a P. It's gonna be download on mobile. Then we're gonna have a list with these buttons. So this one should be play now text. Play now. Wait. It's not what I wanted to do. It's your class. Play now list and play now item. And we're gonna do all this stuff at the end. Okay. List style is known, so at least we don't show this anymore. In text align center, we are going to display as a block. We're also going to get rid of the padding and the margin for now on both items. So there we go. And yeah, should be all we need. Okay, it's just class list.toggle. Is it query select or query selector? Oh, query selector, okay. We're gonna need to query dot content play now. That's all the stuff. So now we should be able to change this one, or maybe not. Oh yeah, I need to change the fact that text must not be selectable up there. How do I do this already? Oh, I think I have it already. I think it is already present. Yeah, it's already present. However, that didn't work. Okay. Oops. That's not supposed to be here. Because, well, actually, this could be PHP though. But I think I have to pass it differently now. The index, I do def language. Which means default language. There we go. And I also need to have a look at this one and see how do I set def language. Like that. I think it's already set though. Yes, it's already set. So we should be able to get back to this and hopefully don't have an error for that. Okay, good, end of script. Probably made a small typo somewhere. Document.querySelector.contentPlayNow class list toggle. Oh yeah, that's a small typo. Should be using these because I'm inside double quotes anyway. Yay, does work. And this is probably going to move somewhere else for now. However, this is going to stick because this is so simple. Don't really feel like it's worth creating a JavaScript file for that. Okay, back to styling the drop down footer. So you're like this, and you're gonna have a width of 60%, I think should be enough for you. Yes, no, maybe one day. Why did I do that? That's not what I meant to do. Content display now. Okay, you're gonna have margin, so it's gonna be 0. Well, actually, you're gonna have a fixed position anyway, which means that left should be 15 and right should be 15 as well, I think. I think that's how this works. It looks centered. Oh, I also need to say that this is top 0. There we go. You don't look centered as well. Even though, oh yeah. Maybe I should go 16 or pick another number than 60. Should probably go for 20, that's why I just go for 10, 10. There we go. Background color is going to be this one. So for the top, it's going to be solid. It's going to be 2 pixel, and it's going to have the other color, this one. Yeah. Border right and border left. See, I wonder if I can do a border radius here and hope for them to be actually merged. It's gonna be one vim in. Oops, and I actually meant to do this as button. Okay, why does this border look strange? Okay. The list is gonna have margin button. Something like that. Sorry. Okay. Don't know what's happened there. Or actually, I could simply add some padding here. There we go. And we need this to go a bit lower though. maybe 60 and add to the top some full TDH, or to the top padding. Yeah, that should do it. So padding is going to be 4 TDH and 0. What did I forget? What did I forget? Okay, I guess that's what I forgot to do, sorry. I could actually do some -1 Vimin and add a high of 1 Vimin, just so that way we hide the actual corner here and we still have exactly the same high here. So we've got this here. We need to set the Z index as well. So it draws on top of everything. And we also actually need something else. I'm going to slightly reorganize this one, because this is going to be wrapped for one good reason, that I want a dark background. We're slightly gonna rework this bit. It's gonna be the hidden play now. There's a dot content dash hidden. We're gonna move stuff around. We need the position and everything. But we need to keep the width for this, as well as the border and the background color, as well as the margin padding and everything. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna do this, and wait, what happened? Content hidden? Hidden play now. Oh, it's here. Got confused for a moment. I was like, where did it go? So we're gonna have you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have 0, auto, 0, auto, with a relative position on you. So we don't need to change the top. here's what I want basically. Don't want the borders. I do want this to stop at some point though. I might try to figure this out. That looks correct. We've got the dark background isn't completely. Yeah, got it now. Need to remove this. You should do this and see if it's all dark. No, it's not. That's right, that's what I need to remove as well from this. And there we go. So we have the dark background. Now we need to do this here. So no, we didn't make the engine ourselves. It's a Unity engine. It already took us a long time to make the game. So going for our own engine, especially for such a small game, was definitely not worth it. Do I have the no scroll? I think I do have the no scroll rule as well. Yes, I do. Can I do something like this? And this looks correct. I can change it so it's just a box. This looks empty, already empty. So I'll change this after that. First need to do content hidden. So what I basically need to do is simply to set that the dot content hidden and dot visible. I need to set the top at 0 and here I need to set the top to -100. And actually that's not right. That's going to be for the other one. This one's going to have the opacity set to 1, while here the opacity is going to be set to 0. As well as what is it? Transition opacity. Can't remember exactly. Transition. Can't remember exactly how we do this. Okay, just a rule and the time. Okay. And now you have this. So top here is going to be minus 100 or minus 100 view height, and gonna do this. That's where we're gonna have this, as well as the transition top half second. Now I can't click. Wrong one again. That's right. Need to update these as well, because now it says content hidden. You came out from nowhere. Actually, I could just get body. Guess that should do the trick. And we toggle this. I'm gonna hide this one for now. Okay, I can't tell if it's actually translating, transitioning. It's not. So we're gonna transition around. One thing was usually to do transition around all. Yeah, not gonna work. We're gonna change the background colors and keep this to them. I don't feel like this is translating. This is mentioning something translating, really. No, it's not. Should work. I've done this before. Should work out of the box, really. Maybe play with the index so the object is still rendered. Yeah, it kind of does the trick. It's terrible though. Why does it look so terrible? It shouldn't. Well, because I said transition all. My bad. Should just transition the opacity. That way the index instantly change. Yeah, now it works. Okay, so that one works. That one though. That one just kept like spawning in. It's like it spawns in instantly. I've done all this. Ease 0 second? Okay. Well, I did 2. Well, that's maybe not the only problem, but I said 2 here. Of course you work now. And what I want to do now is this background here. To actually toggle the play now as well. It goes like that. I can actually do this. Okay, got some problem on this way out. Probably because the index goes behind again. So how am I going to do this? I believe this used to work though. I'm pretty sure I made this work. Like using display now and display work. Maybe not. Obviously not. That's obviously not working. Maybe this works. Maybe. Like maybe this will let the events goes in front even though it's drawn on top. Which means I can actually click here and toggle this off. Yay! That's what I wanted to have. Awesome. And there we go. Good stuff. And we're going to change this to this. So we can have a border like that. We're also going to change the look of this. this div. It's gonna have 0 padding and it's gonna have, well actually it could have some like, I don't know, 10% padding I guess, like this. Yeah, like that. So remove the height, I put 20, remove the height. We actually play with the top now. And position relative. Top is now this. Yeah, I could maybe go with a 25 view high for the top. Okay, one more thing that actually bothered me is that here, with the pointer event, should probably set this to all. No, like this one is still doing stuff. Maybe if I add an on-click property on this one, it's gonna eat the, yeah, that's, no, maybe not, that's maybe a bit too early. No, that didn't work. Oops. Not really prevent. I actually want the opposite, because that's not what's happening. Like the section, even though it's below, that's annoying because apparently that's not supposed to happen. Like that's not the behavior that should happen. Oh, is it because it's, no, it's not even the padding. It was the Candy Crush one. Like clicking here removes it, clicking here doesn't. I just want to see the parent. Okay, so clicking here doesn't quit, clicking here does quit. It just doesn't do anything. It's also not using the on-click to be now the dice. I'm looking at it. Okay, do I really have to um do I really have to use JavaScript and handle events, mouse events to do this properly? Okay, I don't really see what else I could do. Like maybe I could do some random stuff. I could also maybe do this. Like it cancels each other's. That would be really dirty though. But I think I'm gonna go for this. So that way clicking anywhere, just clicking here. Oh, need a hashtag here. As well as here, so that's done, and here. Okay, good. Doesn't do anything. That way that doesn't quit anything. It's not clean though, so it's not a clean solution at all. I think I'm just gonna add Cube Disaster with the logo on the side. In here, like on top of the download on mobile. Oh, I need to move these two together as well. Oh, actually, I have the teleport icon here. Oh, I already have it here. Oops. Of course, you're a bit big. Um, um, did I did something wrong here? Why is this out of the table? I mean, I don't need the table anymore, obviously, but there we go. Even though the color of the title is not it's not really what I want. I think I'm gonna go here and quickly edit that. Oh, I already have it here. Can I do this? I think I can. Yep, I think I can do that. Even though it doesn't look like that's the correct color. Can't really how we do this. Oh, that's how we do it. Almost. I was just wondering if there was a way to do this properly in this. It's pretty interesting though. What happens if I do this and afterward I go here and change saturation and then the color and then this. We actually have exactly the same color as this. That's pretty interesting though. There we go. Okay, we're gonna set the color of the P here, the plain out text, to this one. And we might actually keep these two like that. Let's simply add some, I don't know, 0, 0, 10% 0 margin around. No, doesn't work. Oh, it's between the items, sorry. Okay, 10 is a bit big. Maybe 5 will do it. You're not centered anymore though. It's a div, and it's in a relative place, so I assume I could just auto here. As well as removing the padding, of course. Yeah, I can. Just need to add a little bit of padding and we're good. That won't fit anyway. Nah, I guess we're good. One thing I could do is take exactly this button and write like Apple phones and Android. Or how did they write that in this one? Yeah, iPad and iPhone. Okay, iPad and iPhone is just enough. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be like that, and when you hover, it's gonna say App Store, and when you can hover, it's gonna say Google Play. Let's see, can I do something maybe? Okay, the App Store image and Store image, that's what gives the pull directory, I think. So that's not gonna work. I could blend between the two though. Yeah, I could do something like that. Hmm. Okay, it's a bit too high. That's better. Okay. So this is the iPhone, iPad button. And we're gonna have exactly the same one. It's Android. There we go. Okay, there we go. Can get rid of these. We should have these. Um, I hope in here. Not sure though. Yes. Okay. We now need to say um, not really sure how to call these though. Simply gonna extend this. It's gonna be a fade hover. Nah, that's not a good thing. Not really a big fan of this name though. Hello the Azu Master, how you doing? Okay, I wasn't expecting this to be here. To be honest, I was expecting this to go into this corner actually. It's because I need this to be displayed as a block, I think. No, doesn't change anything. So much for that. Maybe this should go. Kind of. This is a bit too far. Okay, I'm not a big fan of that neither. That solution. I would have loved that the absolute position work. Like out of the box. But for that, I need this to be intuitive. Yeah, had some difficulties. What do you mean by I had some difficulties? If you mean about the web, kind of, yeah. Basically, I've got. You should be different. Basically, I want this button to be on top of this, but I can't manage to do it. I mean, I can't manage. I haven't figured out how to do it, if you prefer. That's better, a better way of putting this. If you have the solution, please let me know. But otherwise, no need to bother. I mean, you can try though. Sorry, within my thought, you can try if you want. You can give me a hand. Basically, yeah, that you can see what's gonna happen. I want this to be drawn on top of this one, and this one to also be drawn in the middle, like it should be initially. That way, like basically, people who know what these buttons are gonna be okay, click. But people who doesn't know, they're gonna be clicking on this, and I want them to show to see the iPhone, iPad, and Android buttons. So they're gonna be like, oh, I think I have an iPhone, because here you have the Apple logo, App Store. If you don't know what this is, then probably this is gonna ring some bell for you. So you hover over you go over this, and it says get it on Google Play, basically. That's basically what I'm trying to do. I'm also wondering if this is gonna get rid of the hover. Yes, yes it is. I'll figure this out. Yeah, maybe I can play with the margin around. Should maybe do it. Let's see. I feel like it's gonna break very easily, and I can see something on top. Yeah, basically something like that. That's basically what I'm trying to do. And of course being able to click on the button, that's something else. And I could simply say that the pointer events here are now completed, but yeah, I can figure something out. Yeah, it's gonna break. That's not safe. It's not a safe way of doing it. Thank you, Nightbots. I could maybe render this as a flexbox though. So let's get rid of the margin left and try with this as a flexbox. I already have some flexbox, so I might as well just use it as much as I can if I need to. Why are you like that? Oh, it's because of you. Okay. Did it change something? What are you drawing at? You're drawing as a blocky, usually. Wait, I clicked somewhere else. Yeah, I did. Okay, so it could be that the A is also messing around with some stuff. Or not. I can't use the pixels. Oh, so it would have worked. I just did it wrong. I need the li, which is the planar item, to be relative. And then I need u to have the absolute. And now I can use top and left properly. That should do it. Or not. Completely not. Because the li is not the way I want it to be. Might as well just put this one here, so it's clickable. Let's see. Would it work if you become relative position? Nah. I need to do this as well, do I? No. It doesn't help. Okay, that doesn't really work the way I want it to work. And also, for some reason, these two elements doesn't really do it the way I want it to do. Oh, I forgot to set. Oh yeah, I know why. Silly me. Forgot to add the class here to the other li element. I was like, it's a list, so every element are gonna do this properly. Okay. You are doing this like that. What would happen if I take this, say right 0, bottom 0, and margin auto? Cool. Think I got it. Yeah, I've got it. So bottom 0, right 0, margin auto, and we're good. There we go. Okay, it looks messy without some text. I should maybe add some text. I want to have a look at this, because it didn't felt like, yeah. I was about to say, it's strange, I didn't notice the text. I didn't remember there was text, and I was like, it doesn't look empty. Yeah, definitely gonna add text like this. I was like, something is missing, like, it's just blank. Add text here. And this looks empty though. So in the content screenshot, on top of you guys, add a little paragraph section. And we're almost done. I was expecting to spend a little more time on that website. I mean on the actual CSS HTML, but I'm glad I think I'm almost done. Yeah, I should be done by the end of the stream. I should have finished the HTML CSS placement and everything by the end of the stream, which is great. Why you don't change your color? There we go. That's why you don't change your color. That's what I'm doing at the moment. That's the website for the game. We have our own website here. This one is the one publicly available for now, and this one is the actual website of the company. But this is the website for the game. For now, it's only for mobile, and then I'm gonna slightly change the actual look of the website. It's basically gonna rescale these buttons and add borders like here, add borders on the left and right. That's it. Yeah, rescaling these three buttons here and there and adding borders, and that's it. And maybe scaling the text as well. So you're right, you actually make me think about the fact that I didn't finish the PC version, I mean large screen version of the website, but that should be rather fast. Also, how well do you... That looks a bit empty. I'm gonna change this. We're gonna slightly remove some of the... Yeah, we're gonna translate some of the space here to here, so it looks a little bit less empty. Or I'm even gonna simply do this and this. There we go. So it looks less empty. We're gonna write something like nah, there is no way to exploit the site because there is nothing to exploit. This is straight up HTML and CSS. Thanks for asking though. I mean, thanks for the proposition though. But you won't. There is nothing to exploit really. It's just there is PHP, but I'm not even sure I'm actually reading the argument, so there is no way you can tamper anything here. You can have a try though if you want. Not like you're gonna find anything interesting, but we don't have any account, passwords, nothing. But you can have a try if you want. You can see the website is actually here. Should be up in a couple of days. warpscheme.com. Or even better, you could follow us on Twitter and see when the website is up. Because we're probably gonna call it out loud once the website is up, so we can have feedback on it. This can be something like well, we're not really melting. How about see how you could see this prediction? Thank you. You can. I don't know. I'm not gonna say you can do it though, because now it's a bit more annoying, the DDoS thingy. Don't think I need to check out the DDoS protection yet. We're like, if someone DDoS us, it's probably just to try out his DDoS settings more than anything. We're like, there is less than 100 people who probably knows us, maybe 200 people, and there is probably less than 50 people which are actually interested in the company at the moment. So, you know, I don't think there's a big risk of being DDoS anyway. Thank you for the suggestion though. I hope you're not doing this for the bad, yes. Oops. Maybe I can try something like that. No. I wanted something like this, but HTML is smart. Actually, it could be interesting to have the twist your brain here. Could be fun. So what I want here is to transform. How do I transform in CSS? Transform. So we need to set the transform origin. So transform origin. Which can be 50 and then minus 50 probably, or something like that. That didn't went where I wanted it to go. Oh, actually that's not what it was showing, okay. How can I debug this though? Apart from rotating manually, transform and then rotate, probably. No, that didn't work. We got translate, scale, rotate. What did I write? I did rotate. Is it without the... I need tag, okay. Need to add the tag unit. You are absolutely not where I wanted you to be. Okay, let's do that again. This is the middle. If I... Okay, so the x needs to be 100. Didn't thought about it. And the y need to be below this, which is in minus 8vh. Or not, just like that. Then we can add different form. I had to do a translation anyway. Oh, it cancels each other. Okay. I thought I could just stack these together. Okay, I can't queue up these. Scale, translate, I can. Okay, just need to give a unit, sorry. Yes, I did. I did, thank you. Um, Basically, the issue was that I was right when I wanted to have the absolute position, but I forgot to put the relative position on the parent. I forgot like the elements are by default static, and that you have to set that the parent is relative, has a relative position, then you can set the absolute position on the child, where the 0, 0 is going to be the origin. And then I just had to use some margin, automatic, and 0 top, 0 bottom, 0 left, 0 right. That's basically what I did. That looks strange. Not sure I like it. Not sure I actually like this. I'm gonna keep watching the website for 5 minutes and then I'm probably gonna stop the stream. I mean, finish the stream. Just want to see if I can find a way to make this. Maybe I could add some text effect to the twist your brain. I know there is a way to animate text. Yeah, it's I usually end up with 18 at 18. I mean 6 p.m. Thank you, Codescence. I appreciate. You may be more interested when I move on to actual game programming on C Sharp, depending on what I do actually, because I'm probably gonna be in the technical things more than the game itself. But yeah, I'll basically switch between web and game programming depending on the work that needs to be done. Um, that's pretty cool. Awesome. And you're supposed to write it like that. Okay, no. I always thought it would hour some. Um, I know I had the one thing with effects. Raindrop. This effect is awesome. I really want to do something like that. It's like real-time reflection and everything. It's so cool. I'm a huge fan of this one. It's incredible. I'm really amazed by this. It's just insane. Even though that's not what I was looking for. Chord stack? What's this? No, that's not what I was looking for neither. Oh, are you? Oh, I remember this one as well. Let's see in the playground if I can find something interesting with text. Maybe animated text, CSS. That's more like what I'm looking for. That's so cool. And it's a fox as well. It looks like a fox. What am I trying to do already? Oh yeah, the twist your brain. I'm looking for something for the twist your brain. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. Instant bookmark. Oh, it doesn't use straight up CSS though. I don't get it. What's this? Original image? Okay, he made the whole logo in CSS, really? Oh yeah, I can see some glitches here and there. Oh, that's cool. But why won't you just do them in SVG? Yeah. That's some neat shadow. Sorry, WebKit only. Oh. SVG plus CSS. Use it, please. That's a bit broken, but that's cool. Yep, that looks cool. All the shadows moving around. Can't really tell. I think my eyes are getting tired. Not sure about what I see anymore. Achtung! Ach, das ist nice. Automated signing of signature. Oh yeah, that's taking forever. It's a bit sad that these little dots are here, but that's taking forever. That one is awesome. That one is really cool. Damn, that's really sexy. I love space. I want to know more about this one. It's pretty simple, I guess. Oh, it's apparently not that simple. Yeah, the 441 is insane. I really like it. I really like the effect, especially this one. Like the 404 itself is, yeah, it's cool. But this part is really cool. Sure. Okay. Um, that's not really what I was looking for, to be honest. Text animation effect. Save the planet, love life, go vegan. I'm not sure I could go vegan. Now, wow, Jesus. I think I'm supposed to see something here, because there's a now, a huge now in the background. Do you have favorite testing tool? Um, I'm not a good developer, so I don't test. No, I'm doing a lot of tests by hand. So, yeah, now. No, I'm not doing a lot of testing because I haven't been able to. I haven't worked on projects that are big enough yet. Like this game is probably the biggest project I've worked on with another game. And the first game was a school project, so you know you're not gonna make students use test tools. It's very hard. Most of them are like, why do you need to test? It's just a pain in the ass. And for this one, we're actually like, well, we should have made unit testing and stuff like that, but it's too late now. We're not gonna, we're like 1 or 2 months near the end of the project, we're not gonna use unit testing now. For the website, I've just been doing 2 landing pages, so no need to test this more than like doing this and making sure it runs on other devices. That doesn't work so well. What's the other sites that they're talking from? What do you mean? Sorry. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about as you master there. But yeah, and also in my professional experience, I've been mostly working on my own on prototypes, or I've been working on projects which already had testing implemented, like automated testing and this kind of stuff. Like basically you work on your own and before you push, you just run your unit testing and you push. Like that's what it looks like from my point of view. So didn't have the opportunity to use the testing tool. I am, however, going to test the Google testing tool. The other people that are talking. Um, oh, okay, I got it. You mean where are they talking from? They're talking from live coding. Think that's the right URL. Oh, it's .tv. My bad. There is something else. Yes, there is this, and that's not my avatar. What the hell? That's not me. Oh, I've got an underscore. That's you who stole my username. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Yeah, it's basically Twitch, but oriented for code. And the good thing, like the best thing about this one, is that you only have between 5 to 15 seconds delay, at least maximum. Sorry. So yeah, if you want to talk, have a chat, and me answering it in real time or almost in real time, it's probably going to be less frustrating and slow if you go to the live coding website. If you're just here to like hear me talking and rambling about stuff and see the work moving forward, you can just stick to Twitch. Stick to Twitch. That's tough to say. It's fine. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and live coding because as well as watch me work because I know people have different preferences. Like I only made an account on live coding when I started streaming. I knew the website before and I was like, too lazy to create the account. I like Twitch. I've got all my favorite streamers on it. And I think actually Cole Carnage, yeah, Cole Carnage is playing Dark Souls 3. That really makes me want to stop streaming right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have a look at a couple of more tech stuff. And I'm probably gonna stop the stream after that. Just having a little more eye candy. What's this? Oh. That's pretty cool. I mean, seedless, but I like the idea. Yeah, okay. Nothing actually to actually see. I have a website where I could like, you had wobbling text and jumping text and bouncing text. I just can't find it. That's recent. Recent CSS. And I think that's much less recent. Yes, it's much less recent. So it wasn't text. My live coding is James_dev. You can go on the link I gave you. That's basically gonna redirect you to my page where I'm actually streaming at the moment. It's very similar to hey, hi Chicken Skill, how you doing? You come just in time for the end of the stream. It's alright, man. It's alright. No worry. I was actually just about to say, hang on, I need to ask something to Chicken Skill. I'm fine. I was just looking for I remember you gave me a link where you have bouncing text and stuff like that, and I can't find it. And I don't think I put it in my bookmarks. No, I don't think so. Anime.css? Yeah, cheers. That's what I was looking for. Because that's actually stuff I'm looking for. Here's what the website looks now. So we've got this stuff, we've got some stuff here. I'm probably gonna add maybe more screenshots, a little bit more, like explore, I don't know, explore an exotic world or something with some screenshots of the cube itself, followed by the trailer, and we end up with exactly the same page. When we click on the button, this pops out, and there we go. Well, it doesn't work for big screen though. It's not yet made for big screen, but that's the next step. It's pretty simple. Adding borders here and then there on the left and right, and scaling the buttons. That's all I need to do. And yeah, I was just trying to find something funny with the twist your brain. I tried to put it here, but maybe I will add some animated text. Did BEM help you? It actually helped me to not forget what I did. Yes. Like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be mad when you're gonna see the name of the different of the BEM I made myself. But this can go together actually. No, because I want them to play differently. I made some BEM names myself. So you're probably gonna be mad at Zeus because they're probably not gonna be right. Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure I didn't grasp the whole logic about it. Hey, hello, as you master. Hello again, should I say? But yeah, it was actually quite easy to find what I was looking for in the CSS, much more easier than what I had before. Like my previous CSS was a mess, and this one is actually much cleaner and much easier to follow. Like I was like, okay, I need the last paragraph, the last sector. I'm like, oh, I know that's a footer, and this kind of stuff. So yeah, really enjoyed the BEM actually. Actually teach me a little bit more how to name CSS, how to do CSS. Thanks again. You can see if you done your BEM good, if it's readable. That's gonna be twist your brain. Oh, I did add it. Where is it? It's then and displays well but not dependent to a theme. I think it actually kinda does. Well, I'm not entirely sure though. In case you guys don't know Chicken Skill yet, he actually gave me huge help on this website. Like really, he probably like teach me a shitload of stuff in web in less than a week. He's a web developer as far as I know, or he does web app. Sorry, he does web app development. If you have an input, it should go accordingly to the form. Then you can add Twitter relative style. Like I can make a generic form and just add one tag to make it look like Twitter or something like that. That's what you mean? Modular and object oriented. Yeah, it's kind of like object oriented, I think. I'm still not entirely confident I did it right, but maybe this actually got stored somewhere. But yeah, I guess I've got it now. Gonna bookmark. Oh, it just get eaten. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna stop the stream here. It's time for me to go watch Co and have a drink. Have a drink in this 4 hours. I need to stream with a glass of drink near me, because my throat is dying at the end of the stream. Like it starts like the dip is the beginning of the stream sounds like I just woke up, and the end of the stream sounds like I just woke up again. But even worse, it's like you can hear my throat dying. Really, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear the throat dying in the mic. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please hit the follow on wherever we're watching this on, like Twitch, Twitter, Twitch, live coding, YouTube. Stream is exhausting indeed, yeah. Also, if you like what we're doing, or if you want to know more about my company, you can have a look at the bottom left corner of the screen. I think it should be on. Yeah, it should be on the end of stream. Yeah. You can see the Facebook of the company as well as Twitter of the company and my own Twitter, which is pretty much just announcing when I go live. Twitter of the company is probably a bit more interested. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, maybe consider following us on Facebook or on Twitter. And I hope you guys have an awesome evening or morning wherever you are. And thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye guys.